Right on.
It is good to see you again. It is good to see you again.
Well, hello. Good evening, good afternoon, happy holidays, everybody. Hope you all have a fantastic Saturday. Hello, Xen, hello, Dick TBS, hello, Lord BZ, Andre, Raging Fury, hello, Paulo, Fine Smith, hello there. Let's see. Joker Chef, yeah, I see you. Hello, Fieldman, Oxford, hello, Danu. Hello, Master Margarita.
Right on.
Eurus.
Oh, look, I have a prime.
Eurus, thank you very much for the resub. Also, Xen, thank you very much for the resub. Very generous of you. And yes, Screw the Mets. And sorry, Paolo, to hear about your flu. I hope you're feeling better soon. I hope you all had fantastic holidays. Or continue to have some fantastic holidays as we're going into the new year. And yeah, we can do some XCOM again. And yeah, sorry about, I had plans to stream on Thursday, but things happened, so, we didn't have a stream on Thursday. So, we have our regular stream today. We're not gonna have a stream on next Tuesday unless things happen. So this might be our last stream for the year, unless I, feel like streaming tomorrow already again. I'm not saying that's a possibility, but I'm not ruling it out either. Right, and yeah, a lot of you, I saw your comment about your playlist. Now I'm not sure, like, what did you say? You played for 12? No, was it 7 hours, 12 missions? That seems okay. Well, I mean, that still seems like, a lot of time playing in one go, but I always thought that your mod list had like insanely long missions. Although maybe that's still fairly long for the early game. Try, hello. Talking about insanely long missions, though. Great, the most important ones. Yeah, the PC thing. I mean, that's the risk of playing an unstable version. And then the added risk of playing an unstable version with like 300 mods. It's like, yeah. It's calculated risk, but sometimes I'm bad at math. Alright. Let's take a look. So on Tuesday, we had exactly 2 missions in the stream. Our regional HQ and then the chosen supply rate. I didn't even realize the HQ, by the time we were running it, that was force level 18 already for that region. Wild. An invasion ending with some force. Yeah, I've seen some people who went. So, little known fact, at some point the reinforcements on the invasion will naturally stop, even if you don't nuke the spire. I think it's, I want to say 30 waves of reinforcements. So if you've got the super overwatching and killing potential to deal with 12 pots of reinforcement, I think 12 is the max size of the reinforcement pots, and can just farm them. Sure, you can just stay until they stop. Thing is, at 480 corpses, I think my computer would rather say, you know what? The spire is still on, but I'm out. Peace. I would just leave. Just casually walk out the room here. They're like, hang on. I'm not even sure if you can allow yourself to have somebody on the spire in that case, if you don't need all your people to handle the reinforcements. So, if I remember correctly, we have 1 person wounded, and we have no scientist in the thing. Well, you're shaking. That doesn't make a difference. My Dong is... Dong Chen is gravely wounded. I think I can live without... It's his name, I didn't set up the name for that character. It's just a randomly generated name. Don't make dong jokes here. That's not what we usually do on this stream. I think we're not gonna put in a scientist there. Let Dong heal naturally. So if I remember correctly, we have a super UFO that we're trying to stop. And we are doing a network tower over here. Cool. We're a little bit concerned about the Avatar project, because I think the aliens continue to make progress on that. And if we want to stop them, we gotta move fast. I still don't think I feel ready for taking out this thing. And I kind of so episode 0 was doing the black side earlier, but I just tuned in as it was running to evac at the end of the mission and out, and I'm like, I wanted to see if there's anything special on Beyond Legendary about the black side mission. Anyway, I think we just click the button here and let the game run a little bit and see what else happens. What's this mission anyway? That is a LIP2 for an engineer. Okay.
Our actions have succeeded.
What? No ambush? Game slacking.
Our recent action has led to the discovery of new information about the Elders chosen.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Legion Knight, hello.
If there are orders you would have us follow, Commander, tell us what must be done.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
Large supply depot in our Strength 2 region. Hell yeah. Take that in a heartbeat.
It is good to see you again.
Vendrell, hello. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome on in. What do I want here? Man, there's a lot of people who are close to promotions-ish. % ammo chance. Alright. Yeah, forget soldier promotion. That's no, it's not it's in vanilla you had covert actions where you would do like get some intel, and you had special rewards for some of the slots, and then one of the slot rewards was, hey, this soldier gets promoted. There was not a covert action for promotion, but rather it was secondary. This is a special nonsense. It's worthless shit. Yeah. So it's basically, it costs you 30 AP, it has high failure chance, so I think even if you put a gunnery sergeant in, there's still a chance of failure, and 50% trauma, and 13 days duration. It's like, why is this even here? This is just taking up the slot for something useful. What, a larger monitor, new computer? Well, hope I'm not scaring you. Nice, these kind of, self-presence. Oh, Paulo, yes. How did I miss that? That's not what she said. Okay. So I guess we need to do the UFO first, right? And the network. Then we can make a decision on if we wanna smack another HQ here, Or smack. What else did we have revealed? Brazil? Risk of Brazil is, of course, pushing the strength to Eastern US, which I don't want. Let's just carry on. Ah, boy. Oh no, that's not the... Okay, it's safety protocols. No, there was another protocol I was thinking about. Not codices will duplicate themselves at the end of their turn. At the end of their turn, okay. Wait, will duplicate or will they split and split their HP? Oh no. An arsonist. Well, it's a mission. It's a 7 to 9. We take all missions in that strength 2 region here while we can get it. You can get yelled at for choosing the wrong perks again. Give me a hijacker to hack. What are we doing? Oh, extract. Fixed evac extract. I think when we take the recon. Gunner. Who are you bonding with? The Juggernaut. Well, not anytime soon, no. You're not. I saw somebody who was like very few. Yeah, I think. Yeah, 6 XP away here. Psionics. Like that.
Right on.
Commander, the lab is currently idle.
Thank you very much for the resub. 55 months, holy crap. Appreciate it. Hope you had a great holiday time. Here we are 4 XP away from getting the one perk we were waiting on the whole time. Okay, so we got psionics and we got a bunch of shooting, and then the utility aspirant, whatever we're doing with him. I think we need one more oomfa in the squad here. Ooh.
Right on.
How about Master Margarita and we just trench gun everything on the mission. And Vendril and with another resub. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Oh, you're also dipping your toes into Tetchem now? Nice, nice. Yeah, I gotta catch that sometimes. Unfortunately, I think you mostly always stream when I'm about to go to bed or something like that. It's always very late for me. If and when I even seal. Do we have time to listen to me? Why do we not have a better shotgun for you? We're currently looking in resources. We're not terrible off. I could be convinced getting another coil shotgun here. This is already kind of 3 more coil shotguns than I built in the regular campaign. You know, nah. Maybe the good old plasma hunting shotgun, prototype plasma, is still good enough for a 7 to 9 enemy mission. And what are we rocking here, and why are we rocking this? Oh, that's a Neuro Whip. Oh, we're doing the Neuro Whip here because we're kind of hoping that maybe Overwhelm will at some point actually be useful. Okay. I mean, the second wave stuff wouldn't be in the game if people weren't supposed to use it when they want to. Like, that's the great thing about kind of sandboxy game, is you can tailor the experience the way you want to have it.
Sky Ranger in position to drop.
I actually kind of really dislike it when you have games that have basically no game settings whatsoever, and it's like, no, you gotta play exactly the way the developers want you to play, and they don't want you to play the wrong way, and it's like, eh. You're having fun in the wrong way. Alright. Recover item from advent vehicle. Super UFO flight bus. And 29 intel. Plus hacking intel. Experimental turret field testing. Could be either a nothing burger or could be extremely annoying. We'll see. How do these predictions work? I swear, these buttons keep moving. I almost clicked now on the raid channel button because it's where usually the prediction button is. I don't remember having the run 1 minute ad break button here because I don't have like the... For better or worse, I still have it set up that ads should really only show up when you first join the stream, and then you shouldn't get any more ads from the whole stream. Which is, the downside is that anyone coming in, the first thing they see is ads. Also, the raid comes in, the raiders see ads, but then it's going to be uninterrupted for the rest of the day. And technically, for discoverability and for new people joining, it's better to not have the pre-roll ads, but then you have to run ad breaks. Like Twitch does not give you many options there, so. I don't know, don't quote me on that, but I think if you have the non-pre-roll ads, you have to run 3 minutes of ads per hour of stream.
Charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
And you could, of course, try to time it in a way that, I don't know, when the loading screen is in the Sky Ranger or something, to run the ad breaks then. So it's less disruptive, but man. I mean, well, think back.
Big, dumb, and
think back of the olden days, you know, people were watching something called TV. You would have like what, 15 minutes of ads in 1 hour of TV program? Easily, I'd say.
It is good to see you again.
Hello, Lyra. Welcome on in. Hope you're having fantastic holidays.
It is good to see you again.
$97 for control. I mean, we still get the Trojan effect, right? When the hack ends.
Easy.
Yeah, but then you'd switch to another channel for the 2 minutes, for whatever long the ad break is, and then you kind of get stuck on that second channel and forget to switch back, and then you miss the part of your show, and it's
Hiding out.
tell me that hasn't happened to you before.
Moving to designated position. Hostile targets in sight.
Yeah, our Tex Money TV channels did not have any ads after 8 p.m. They did have ads during the day.
I'm on the move.
During the afternoon, rather. I feel like they also didn't have ads in the morning, but I don't remember exactly. But then they were ad free later on.
Move!
What's a drone down there? Yeah. Okay. I'm concerned there for a second that I was overextending myself a little.
Confirmo.
Oh yeah. So I always get this weird where people then talk about either TV shows or stuff they've seen on TV or some TV ads, and I'm like, guys, I've got rid of my TV like almost 20 years ago. I didn't watch any regular TV programming since then. It's like, I don't know. I'm disconnected from mainstream pop culture a little bit.
Roger. Occhi aperti.
What's that? That's so much health and armor there, that dude. No TV. Like, no TV as in no, like, the physical TV thing. This is all a little bit awkward now. Can't move here because of the drone. We can't hack the drone. Off-tanker has no detection. What? Makes no sense to me. Oh, he has, detection range? What's the detection range? Can you eat that? I don't believe in detection tiles.
Moving to position.
Alright, let me just check the targets. Yeah. It would be nice. What's that? 94, 87 only on the gunner. I don't think I want to command for a multi-targeting, and I'm not sure I want to use my teamwork here and give up an action on Lenny. You can probably stun whatever that high health, high HP target was here with our hunter drone. Or stun the commando. So I think we're just gonna rapid target the gunner. You know what we could do though? Maybe, maybe not. I was thinking I could mark target here as a free action. No, it's fine.
They've got our position.
Can't wait to get Street Sweeper. And plasma shotguns. Didn't evade that, did you? Hang on. I mean, now this resets my cooldown.
Avete visto?
Oh, that only 76 to stun that guy. Oh, still stunned. Don't care. Okay, so then I think you just shoot this. And we find a spot where you can just nip that guy. That's gonna be actually quite tricky. You get a combat protocol somewhere. I actually don't think we can. Maybe somewhere in this direction though? Yeah, through the doors here? Yes, 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 okay.
Moving. Cover me.
Targeting hypnography.
Left mark.
Zap! Yeah, I think we skull mine him next turn. Oh, that's the wrong guy. You're supposed to go there.
This way.
Can evac out?
Let's go. This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Put a mine down there? I don't think that's hitting our objective car, is it? Do it.
Advent troops spotted!
Stay clear of those turrets. We're still not entirely sure if they're fully automated or remotely triggered.
I'm not even sure how I'm spotting that turret. Ultra heavy turret, huh?
Got some Advent here.
What are these guys? Are Praetorians? Lead Knigget. Oh, we blew. Oh, okay. That explains how we got line of sight on the turret. Ah, I got it. I got it. Makes sense. It is an option. That would kill the Mechtoid. If I saw... Oh, there's a teleporter turret in the back. We don't want to trigger that. Vanguard. Who's on fire? I think it was the Frost Tech. Frost Tech is on fire. Vanguard is not. Yeah, let's look up what's with the Knigget here. Armored and Faith, immune to psionic damage, or just immune to psionic damage and mind altering effects. Blade Storm. Melee attack an adjacent target. Psychic Ballista at a target. Sunder, Holy Warrior. Six damage mag rifle, 8 to 9 ballista with Pierce. I mean, this guy is stunned for another turn. What do you do for me? Or how long do you do something for me? 2 alien turn starts. I did give Lenny blue screen rounds. That's still not gonna be enough on its own to kill the turret. But he could go here, shoot the turret, command, kill the turret. I'm kind of thinking maybe we just remote start the car to kill this guy. The Mechtoid, or can we just shoot it? We don't see it. So I was thinking running gun here, rapid fire this dude. Use us untouchable against an attack from this dude, from the stabilizer. No answer to the Vanguard. Let's see.
Whatever you say.
Maybe you can just kill the Mechtoid from here. Not the greatest hit chance.
This looks valuable. Did you see that one?
I did see that one. Guess we'll never find out what he can actually do. And I don't see the turret anymore. Wish I could go here, but I guess we will take this spot then.
Sulla corazza.
So you're gonna need to move somewhere where you can command Lenny. Which might be easier said than done. This should work.
All right. It's what I'm saying. It's the only thing worth saying. Focus on what needs doing and then do it.
Okay.
Niente male.
Watson gatekeepers take half damage for 3 months. Yeah, nice.
Yeah,
At least it's over quickly. Ish.
Sure, why not?
I was thinking maybe we can do something with the shock oh god. Maybe not. Why did I ever take the increased radius for mines? Like I kind of want to do that just in case the Vanguard wants to run in on me here. Sure, why not? Highlighting the cover next to me, right? Not my own cover. And I guess I'll just bring in the drone here as a potential target. Hey, Glitza. Hello, hello. Okay, Vanguard runs to the back and shoots the drone. This one. We mean salvo. You little shit. Good thing you did something stupid with his second action. That could have hurt.
I can do it.
We need to take care of this guy.
And stay down.
The guy behind the truck was burning. He's on fire from the mine. Already forgot about that second turret that's somewhere over here, but good thing I'm not in vision.
Coming.
Yeah, there's the teleporter turret. You are burning how long? Ends in 1 alien turn starts. We might just have to like blow this up. Or can we just shoot him? 79.
Rock and roll. Sembra di valore.
Works.
Sono una bomba.
Yeah, at the moment I think we're just baiting the Vanguard. The turret is not active. We are untouchable again over here. I think we need to probably dispose of the drone here. Yeah, hack ends at the start of the alien turn.
I can handle that.
Hopefully you can handle that. We did indeed handle that.
Impressed yet? Weapons burning ammo fast.
Yeah, okay.
Where does he keep running to? Like, what's his problem? I've got loot to pick up now. How am I supposed to kill everything here? You're supposed to deploy a shock mine. Think we can just move in and rapid fire the turret? Hopefully. Oh, that's another turret? Shrieker. I don't know what the Shrieker turret does. That is not enough. Oh god, he is so far away. Combat protocol would be available. I just don't think we can get an angle. Maybe you can just finish off that turret. Yeah, 100%. Okay, and then he goes in on the Vanguard. We do have Shadow Step.
Non è quello che stiamo cercando. Beh, eccolo. Che ne dite?
Soul Steel, Mind Control, Fuse, Soulfire. This might be a case of just break line of sight, eh?
Really? I love lasagna.
It is good to see you again.
Nice. I knew it was too good to last.
You
Fine.
said. Vanga, hello. Hello.
I'm going.
Loot. And more loot. Speed, lovely.
Running late.
Si può fare.
Shrieking now, are we, eh?
Over here, this way. Yep.
Never ultra heavy turrets. That was not very impressive damage, I gotta admit. Questionable activation that I
Nessun problema, capo.
don't want to have. I mean, it is the sitrep of there's gonna be weird turrets on the mission, so I don't think we can complain about the weird turrets on the mission.
No problem, boss. I've got it.
Get a move on.
Yeah, just more turrets with mobility, right? That's the thing.
I am going to get to the bottom of this.
It's always nice when the first mission of the evening really makes you feel welcome. Welcome back at home.
Confirmed. The charges are in
Games like, yeah, haven't seen you in a while, here, get fucked.
hostiles near the AO. Scanning.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Into the action.
Just gonna go out of the action here. Screw that last turret. I don't care if I activate it here.
Coming.
Not like it can shoot down the Sky Ranger if you just evac from the mission.
Whatever you say.
We're actually furiously taking notes in the background.
Evac confirmed.
Avenger, this is Firebrand.
Oh, smooth.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Hey, Captain Petrock. You doing? No, I don't want to raid channel. God, why did it move my buttons? Come on now. Flawless mission. There we go.
Our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elder's love for us, we shall prevail. No matter
So we remote hacked the chest. That's how you get the thing from the chest. But you then need to evac the soldier that hacked. So in some missions, you only need to hack the objective and then it's done. Sometimes the guy who hacks basically has the data on them and then needs to evac for it to count as a success. Okay, so like independent tracking is of course really nice for holo targeting stuff, right? Everything stays holo target in additional turn. But if we get Shadowborn, where we already have no detection tiles against enemies, I guess I can get out of that Advent armor and get in a proper armor with Shadowborn. And I get 15 aim and crit on that sweet, sweet trench gun. I think we're gonna go for Shadowborn. Alright. Ooh, superior hacking PCS. Didn't even notice that, but I picked that one up. That's a good one. We could potentially do some more bond training here. But we're about to get a UFO, so let's see what kind of timer we have. What we have to work with here. 7-day timer, okay. Exalted Hunter Party. Okay. So Pathfinder Hunter. That is good, I think, right? Elite Pathfinder Hunters for terror rounds that are useless in Beyond Legendary. I mean, maybe not useless, but man, they've been nerfed. They've been, of course, they have been nerfed. I think it's like a will-based chance to panic. So it's no longer guaranteed panic on anything you hit. That's not immune, but it's rather a willpower test, similar to like stuff. I wasn't going to say stuff like insanity or something like that, right? Alright, get a little bit of Master Sergeants in here. And I think I'm actually also gonna bring Buttspot here. So we have EMP against a potential... We often have mech squads, right, on these missions. Big old groups of mechs. You're major. Okay, and then we want to have at least some people here that get some XP from the mission. Do I want to boost this? Or do I want to 6-man this? I mean, the resources is the same. It's really just a matter of risk and how much XP I'm getting. If I get XP on 2 people or only on 1? Or we throw one of the Master Sergeants out. Yeah, no, definitely. So we are running at 100%. That's always right. The question is just, do we do it with 7 or 6 people? Like 6 people normally or 7 people with boost? I mean, if we're boosting anyway, can we just bring 8? I always forget. The Master Sergeants, do they donate their mission XP or their kill XP to non-Master Sergeants? I think it's the mission XP that they get, right? A portion of their mission XP is gifted to the other way.
Right on.
They donate their Prime subs.
Monkey Arms, thank you very much for the Prime sub for 2 full years. Appreciate it. Yeah, I always forget how that exactly works. But there's definitely something where Master Sergeants kinda donate a part of their XP. Well, not donate, as in, you know. Fairly certain it's mission XP though. Like 50% of the mission XP that the Master Sergeants would get goes to other people. Something like that. So if you farm a bunch of kills with your Master Sergeants, that's still bad, but at least bringing them on the mission is not bad. I don't think I want to be running around with ceramic plating here. This was from poorer times. We're rich now. Also, I think I want a proper vest on you. Proper-ish vest. Let's go 8 people for boost. A little bit excessive.
Squad green to deploy.
Okay, but that also means we can actually throw somebody here into bond training. Who's this then? Very basic mission, big timer. Like it. A third of the mission XP to the rest of the squad. Okay. Every little bit counts, I guess. Oh, it's a destroy relay, not a hack relay. Okay. Let me get the greedy boys in here. Yeah, so we had what, 5 Master Sergeants on the mission. So 5/3 of mission XP, then divided into 3 people, so they all get some XP. Another 2/3 roughly, a little bit less than 2/3 of the regular mission XP on top of their mission XP that they're already getting. It's, you know, it's not completely terrible. Okay, I'm thinking here, first of all, let's give you some other ammo. And I think we should probably get you a plasma Viper rifle. Sometimes I really wonder what's behind the decision for some weapons to have fewer attachment slots. It's like, no. Sectoids would be too powerful with their blasters if they had 3 attachment slots. Let's only give them 2. It's like, what are we doing here? Like, we could totally, and maybe I should, get another of these fancy weapons, right? Stealth Vector Bolter. Oh, that's my last Taipan carcass? I'm actually shocked that we don't have any more dead snakes. I have a bunch of dead snakes here, but not in game. Because we need this also for the cheaty sniper rifle, but at the moment we don't have a second sniper to use that anyway, so I guess we might as well just get the thing we need now and worry about getting another and never type in carcass later. An elite loader, get a heavy barrel. How's your aim looking, illogical? That's from the melee weapon. Your aim is actually quite terrible. I think scavengers have like super terrible aim progression. Like super awful bad terrible. You will want a priest armor. You want a better Psi underlay, but you're getting that one. I don't think we have. So any reason not to odds? I mean, sure, a Mind Whip gives 10 more Psi offense, but this just flat out increases my damage at 20%. That should apply to Void Rift, right? And Soulfire and shit. Guess the more important question is, can we get a Alien Psi underlay? It's not in the Reddit out items down here.
It is good to see you again.
Semicorp, Slimcore, Twillers, yeah, that's easy. Alright, Doki, follow low. Welcome on in. What's with the trooper armors? I thought we agreed we're not using trooper armors anymore. We got a Pathfinder. We got an officer. I don't think we have Chaotic Mind yet. Isn't that Gatekeeper?
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Oh, Mindbreaker, Chaotic Mind. Oh yeah. How can you not confuse the two? They basically have the same name.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Plasma blasters, nice. Well, Ration Massive Spear. Yeah, I've got a Massive Spear for you right here. I guess this is going to Strength 3, which is fine.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander.
Okay, Archon King?
New objective added.
Having developed a greater understanding of the aliens' encryption methods, we can now construct a facility designed specifically to analyze any materials we recover related to their Avatar project. I would suggest we begin immediately, Commander.
I mean, are we doing any gene modding at the moment? No. But all of our psionics, at least the high-ranking ones, are in action. 73 experience psionic. It's sectoid corpses, huh? So what I always don't like about Chaotic Mind is then I guess you just gotta put a mind shield on the guys. I will, if I don't have a mind shield or Solace Aura on the unit, I will forget that they have that and nuke my own team. Like, that's just gonna happen. So I gotta always then use mind shields, but I still think mind shield and Chaotic Mind is better than Neuro Whip. I think it actually makes sense to also do that then on the lower rank size. To get their size strength up a little bit higher so they're more relevant, right? So they can get an insanity to stick.
Commander, the
Not
aliens
liking this.
continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do our last facility lead here after the autopsy, just to see where that last facility is. And we might actually also have to do the black site here soon. I don't know. What's this then? Faceless. We got Dukeef in there. Oil pistol. That should be doable. 2 faceless. Legion with 6 rebels. Yeah, I was thinking that. Like, we have one of the guys has Soul Mania, so it's kind of tempting. But then 2 tiles is really specific, right? It says at the end of a turn you do the damage tick, so you kind of have to then end your turn next to or almost next to the enemies. So hello Rostook, kind of missed your message there. Hope you're having a good day. But I did, I did something with my shoulder and I don't even know what it is. Like, suddenly yesterday I'm like, oh, what's this? Where's this pain coming from? Did I move in some weird way?
Move into position.
Did I put too much of my shoulder into it when singing Christmas songs with the family?
Moving to your mark.
in.
Understood.
Systems engaged.
Dann mal los.
Yes, yes, you know. Okay.
On it, squad leader.
So am I going the right way here?
Close range.
Verstanden. Rücke aus.
I guess we can do this thing. Oh, it's the building thing. Now I think we're probably still far away actually from the first group. Everybody down here.
Order confirmed.
Nähere mich der Zielposition.
What's making that noise?
That's the thing, right? It started. I would have totally understood it, you know. In my age, you know, if you wake up in the morning and nothing is hurting, that's because you're dead, right? So if I had woken up today and my shoulder was aching, it's like, yeah, something in the sleep. But no, it started in the evening after I got home from my family. At some point, I'm like, what's with my shoulder? And it didn't get better overnight.
Enemies in sight.
Okay, is that proper line of sight to all three of them? Yes. Is this any interesting corpses? Oh god, shield deflect?
Okay.
Boosting.
For a second there I thought I saw a plasma grenade icon somewhere, and I'm like, what? How do you have plasma grenades?
Und los jetzt.
Yeah, maybe I was just, you know, my shoulder's in pain from carrying home all the presents. So
Und los geht's.
I think we should be able to do something like this. Oh, what sweet madness happened here? No. Oh no. My big iron is little iron again. How does this happen? We had that on another mission at some point. I almost wanna. Okay, hang on. I kind of want to see in the loadout before the mission if there is a mistake. If I have basically his pistol in the pistol slot instead of the secondary weapon slot or something like that. Which I don't think. No, like they don't even have a pistol slot. I don't know. Do we have a safe game from before this? Yeah. Yes. Mission 132. So this is Geoscape before we launch the mission. Like, not having my main damage ability really hinders the way. But I guess even if it has the wrong loadout. Yeah, so for me at the moment it's more a matter of troubleshooting what's causing these issues, not so much as safe scumming to actually be able to win the mission. Because, you know, if the Haven Advisor, the one who does the most, is supposed to do the most work on the mission, doesn't have his main attack in a working condition, that's really bad. Double plus ungood. Oh, is it something related to giving him a pistol with attachments instead of like a flat pistol, and that kind of ruins it? Maybe?
Set for engagement.
Watching this spot.
Affirmative. Firing now.
Did not see that one coming. Absolutely not. You seen the guy there? Yes.
It's about to get rough, commandos. By the book.
We almost managed to kill the basic trooper. Oh no, that's the basic trooper there. Outrider.
Confirmed. Stepping off. Mark terminated. Smoke out.
Okay, so yeah, if my big iron is not working, yes, we just gotta try to work with the regular weapons.
Rüstung wurde getroffen.
Moving out.
And you know what we're also gonna do, probably here. Run evac.
Going to explore over there.
Depending on what we see in the last group, I feel like this might just be a evac out.
Right on.
Over there.
Seer class is pretty glitchy.
This is Firebrand.
Hey, boom dear. Yes, that's my takeaway so far too. Thank you very much for the resub. Welcome back.
Looking to bust it open.
I need backup. I'm wounded.
Oh. It's fine. Don't get hit again, please.
Natürlich. Ich habe das Zeug. Suchen wir nicht hier nach? Das war echt gut. Got it.
You get close enough to throw a grenade on that guy. Take that as a no. Okay, let me use your grenade.
Frog out.
Ooh. You just lose your cover there. It's very unfortunate.
Out of ammo.
And you lost all your health. Wait, that's the zone ends. Okay, so the last group is more in this direction. Presumably, allegedly.
Kein Problem, Boss.
I guess I found the last group. Centurion. Yes, the pillar of the Seer class does give line of sight. Base game ammo system issue. Are you sure what's the bigger problem here? The frickin' Centurion? Or the drone? Yeah, we're doing a
Let's go. Quit wasting time.
Grave Sir Robin maneuver.
On your order.
Songs will be sung about this in the future. Brave Sir Robin.
Verstanden.
Moving to your mark.
Right on.
Evilicity also with the resub. Thank you very much.
Listen up, can't use my abilities.
Was not the hit we needed there. Okay, so if the pistol was equipped on somebody else's primary weapon, then unequipped and equipped on a seer, and that breaks it, that's a fun chain of events that's so easy to avoid. So basically, if you have a seer, give them a pistol and never change their weapon again. To avoid that. Hang on, if we move
Walking from here.
a little bit here, we get out of the zone of control, and then we can move. I know that this doesn't have cover, but it should protect me from the angry looking dudes.
Something to remember me by.
I'm ready.
Und weiter geht's.
It is good to see you again.
It's gonna be a real issue. I don't like the evac timer.
Panzerung getroffen.
Don't like the evac timer one bit. Off tanker, hello, hello.
On Overwatch.
The drone just gonna fly into my smoke if I do that? Probably. Where can the drone even go? It can't reach anybody to stun, but it could zap me again and kill me there, actually. So maybe we smoke up here. Raised for 7? Are you insane? What kind of base is that? Oh boy.
Natürlich.
Point blank, 62. Who put that smoke here? That's not helpful.
Na, was sagt ihr dazu? Munition verbraucht.
Heading there now.
I'm not even sure where the faceless are. No, seriously, where are the faceless? Do we have invisible faceless and they're actually standing right on top of me?
On my way.
I'm going over here. Wait.
But we did see them transform. How do I do this in a useful manner here? Next turn I have to reload, and then I cannot really do anything useful unless I position myself now in a way that I can shoot next turn. Okay, maybe just go here.
On my way.
I'm being targeted.
You had another flashbang, but you're not super far away, actually. Got a flank shot here, but that's SMG. It's not gonna be super great.
Waffe geladen.
I mean, here's what we can do. We can still do this. %. Okay. Can you just die, please?
Let's do it. What a waste.
I need optics.
Well, wasn't meant to be. Oh god. Oh, don't. I can't look.
Wir verlieren hier Leute!
You can't keep getting away with this!
Yeah, this Haven is having a little bit of an issue now.
Okay. Nailed him. I'm going to need ammo soon.
Who is that? Oh, I have to mute shoot the muton from half cover. I might as well do it from the high ground, I guess. Oh, did we just miss 94 there? Cool. Cool. Every rebel you die is a core, but those both had mech rifles. I didn't even know that.
Enemy fire on my position.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Ziel getroffen. Minimaler Schaden.
Looking to bust it open.
Yeah, I'm one tile away from getting the flank here.
On my way.
Hit the 34.
Target still in play.
Oh no, I forgot about that thing.
Hostiles targeting my position.
Woohoo. Oh no, he's going for... Oh god. That's a call weapon now.
Commander, we're losing the AO and our forces in the process. I'd strongly advise we consider pulling the squad out of there.
Kein Problem, Boss.
Secret Bradford, I never pull out.
Nicht schlecht.
Can we kill the Faceless with 2 people?
Klingt machbar.
Weapon systems ready.
Yeah, we got rid of the bad guys. Now it's only the elites remaining.
Mir entgeht
On
nichts.
Overwatch.
No, we're just trimming down the fat.
Moving.
Natürlich.
And I'm just saying, right, if our big iron worked as promoted, this would have been a very quick and very easy mission victory here.
Bin dabei.
Overwatch confirmed.
Feind ist in Bewegung.
Because I don't care too much about the region, so I'm not too fussed about this, but yeah.
Scanning.
Biete Feuerschutz. Feindliche Aktivität.
Yeah, we're only doing like 16 damage or so with the big iron.
I'm on the move.
Das kann ich machen.
Wasn't he here? Now I'm so confused. What happened to the faceless?
I don't think we're alone out here.
Okay.
Klingt machbar.
Yes, Commander.
Hat das jemand gehört?
That's affirmative.
Natürlich. Feuerschutz.
Affirmative. Sound detected.
Kein Problem, Boss.
It's not even moving.
On the move.
We do have an invisible faceless. And I think he's standing... He's right next to me, isn't he?
Klingt machbar. Na, was sagt ihr dazu?
Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
A little bit rough around the edges, but overall, we got the loot, we got the corpses, we got smacked in the face.
And despite the destruction,
Yeah, don't even think about it.
XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
We rebels dead, and they say I can't keep getting away with this. You crazy people. Well, mostly Paulo.
I can't help but feel somewhat responsible. If only there was more we could do for our troops.
Alright, so, let me see. Let me see, what's the issue here? Loadouts. Here's the thing though, it's a weapon without upgrades. Why would we have, I don't think that was a weapon that was primarily on a primary pistol user. Okay, we currently only have one beam pistol, and that one has a bunch of attachments. Here's what we're gonna do.
I do for you, Commander?
What can you do me for? You can do me for one plasma pistol, please. Beam pistol. No, it's a secondary weapon here. But what we can then do is... Can we actually? Customize weapon? Wasn't there some way where you could give the weapon a name? Oh, that's not base game. Okay. Or in the attachments? Well, we can't put attachments on the weapon. Yeah, that's the problem. Oh yeah, there's the weapon name. Okay, so as long as we don't go on a mission with the pistol primary class, it should be fine, right? That's how I understood the problem. Okay, so we unequip that. We go to our watchdoggy. Review that beam pistol briefly. Weapon upgrades, weapon name. Limit. What year is it? We need character limits. Alright. Ditch that. Yeah. Finger guns, that's fantastic. Well, I could, but not anymore. I don't want to put it back on the other guy and rename and then put it. It's now there. We're never gonna put it away again. And if I see it in the weapon list, I'm not gonna equip it on anyone. All right. Anyway, that haven. That was New Mexico. I guess we're gonna start recruiting. You just missed your mission. The previous mission was with your soldier off tanker, and you just made gunnery sergeant. So, you know, could say it's not going terribly. This is the third Avatar project take in a short time. I think we are probably we need to do the black side after the UFO. We still have the 20-something days when the clock starts. I'm not too concerned. I'm a little bit concerned though. Oh, that supply rate that came in here probably came from Mexico. This is down to 4. This is up to 3. Unfortunately, we don't have the rebels to run missions here. Team. Yeah.
The research was a success, Commander. I have come to firmly believe that Dr. Valen's unbridled ambition left without.
Okay, but let's also get the last facility lead we have out of the way.
A path of research that was as misguided and regrettable as my own service to Advent. The science is eager to begin, Commander.
Oh, officer training. Right. I was just looking at this. I'm like, something else I wanted to do. Actually, no. Or maybe. So, I never really decided. Like, we've kind of going for support skills with our technician. We should probably get officer skills here. We have Phantom after all. I don't know why I haven't officer trained him way sooner. Icarus armor is Proving Ground, right?
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
Cyber discs are considered gatekeepers for your dark event. Yeah, the rip. Oh, Vandal, that sounds awful. See, just within a day, we doubled the number of rebels we have in New Mexico. That's a pretty good rate. Wonder if we can keep that up.
Against the Elders, we find nothing but success.
Okay, large supply cache depot with run and gun with an aim boost. I think we're probably gonna get a bunch of sergeants in here. Okay, this is fine. Equipment. This is gonna be a gear thing, isn't it? So, you get that good beam pistol. Gremlin. You have a good Gremlin. You have Trooper. Okay, we're gonna need to build some, probably a couple armors here of some sort. Well, I think we don't have. Oh, that's the weapon category. We don't have any armors there. Give me one more Pathfinder and give me one more officer. Give me priest armor for the Psy. Alright, let me see. Priest armor here. You get to be a Pathfinder. You get to be an officer. It still leaves me with our Storm Rider and our Watchdog without armor. You're on a mission, Paulo. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Ooh, we actually have Pathfinder Hunter armor, possible. Let's see. I kinda like the idea of having blue screen rounds on Lenny. So, like, if he needs to use the cannon against robotics, that's fine. Everything else gets stabbed. Then I would like probably a plasma scimitar here. This is fine. Got 2 medkits. We got stuff. Can I afford another underlay? I don't think so. I don't think we had the corpses, but let's have a quick look again. Could do a PCS check for sure. Concerned that all of this stuff is grayed out. Oh, we are down to 57 supplies. That'll do it. I don't think I saw the underlay down there. Maybe I did. That's such a helpful comment. Is it in the unavailable items? Oh, there it is. Okay, but it's because of supplies, not because of corpses. You know, I think for this mission it's gonna be fine. PCS. I think I'll throw a speed here, get you to 18. You're fine. You could also do with a basic speed, I guess. Gets you to 18. 21 actually with Lightfoot. Watchdog. I don't know what I want to have on a Watchdog. Guess we can just go with macro. I don't trust that everything is correctly configured for tech level. I like filtering by classes with some of the stuff, but filtering by tech level, I just don't trust everything to be set up correctly. Alright, so 19 to 20. I think this has got to be a boost, right? I mean, we did bring a front door squad, but I'm not sure we have a 19 to 21 for a front door squad. Andre, have a good one? Yeah, probably next year. Yeah, no stream on Tuesday, and I'm not 100% sure if we're going to stream tomorrow then to make up for it. But if it filters out the thing I'm looking for, because the thing I'm looking for is not set up for the right tech level, then that kind of defeats the purpose of the filter. Good. Just boost this thing. 16 to 18. Frickin' hell. I'm so, like, muscle memory is really taking over every time. I want to do a prediction, I click on the rate button in the UI. Is it? Did I somehow resize the window and then... Oh. Must have resized my browser window by like 2 pixels and then squished it together so that the button moved. Okay. Some people should not be allowed to do web design. Sometime next week, making plans for next year. That's a little bit far in advance. I know what I'm gonna do 2026.
Commander, this'll be a two-pronged assault. First, we hack the heart of the Advent Tower and disrupt their network, but we'll have to move fast. If we can seize control of that data...
Oh, I'm sorry, Bradford. What was the rest?
Cooking up a little
Chance,
surprise
okay,
for
okay.
them that should more than get their attention. Lock it down, secure the surrounding area, and remove all enemy security forces guarding the target. All goes well, they won't even see us coming. Move to infiltrate the network tower. Locate the access point.
I already, you know, this is always... If I'm starting in the bottom right corner of the tower instead of the bottom left, I'm already like, oh god, this is gonna be shit. Which is weird, because it, you know, probably not relevant, but still, it's immediately telling me, is, oh, I hate it.
So let's go.
I guess it's not so much the corner start, or rather having this 2-tile bridge without any cover. It's really already all triggering all my I hate it senses.
On the move.
On my way.
Yeah, I know.
Inaccessible building on the rooftop. Or is that like a custom map or something? Sounds unfun. There was something here, man. I don't know. I don't know where we're going. Then we're just gonna take a chill. Way, Matt Bomber gave me a smoke grenade. Thanks, Matt Bomber. Fuck you too.
I hope you're ready.
Don't have all day.
Okay. Boom, it's right there. Gotta make those old noises.
Okay, yeah, we have a little bit of wiggle room here to go here. Hello. This is free. Always free.
Strictly business.
No. Bring you guys in here.
Okay, let's do this.
Stay there. Jet. Guess you come here.
I'll be there soon, Commander.
Let's go feed these guys some humble pie.
There is the microwave mech, okay.
There.
Well, this all doesn't make it any less awkward here. So you're telling me you could potentially hit a lot of them. How much do I actually want to activate here at once?
Commander.
I think they will move in a way that I can hit both groups with that laser grenade. It's gonna be glorious. It's just the military assault mech. They always make the humming sound as if a microwave was running whenever they're in vision of the squad. Man, this is like, I don't even know who I wanna put a bomb on.
Don't have all day. Don't you hate it when your trigger finger gets all itchy?
Right, we're doing sidearm rave. Or something like this.
Well, let's get it over with.
Getting nervous yet?
It's a weird request. Purge Priest, go on over. Yes! Oh. Oh my. I mean, yes, we're gonna activate 9 enemies here, but...
Grenade!
You gotta take that, right? The sticky bomb on the Purge Priest is gonna hit 4. Hit it like you mean it. I guess the only thing I want to check quickly is, do you see the mech? I don't even know. Yes. Okay, so we can disabling shot the mech if we think we need to. I guess the other question is, I think Vortex rather than Laser Grenade, eh? Get a nice couple stuns and disorients to go with the explosion.
Take it as a compliment. Now the real fun starts.
That looks like surprisingly little damage. Did the sticky bomb not go off? Like, the Sorcerer Magus was definitely in radius for the sticky bomb and for the regular grenades. Well, that's a little bit of a concern, isn't it?
Soon enough, I'll find out everything.
Uh,
He's tough.
yeah, I wonder if that might have been the lack of tandem. I actually don't know what the main issue was there. Okay, so I can't get close in on this guy. Who are we gonna kill here? I think the bio barrier. Oh, that was not allowed to happen. That. Okay. Well, that's fun. That's fun. Today is a day. Today is such a day.
I was just doing my job.
Exactly 5. It's a little bit less than what I need it to be. Kinda don't want to trigger more guys here. And that's also not in range for commands. Well, we have a move and a regular action here, right? Oh, and also we still have a close encounters shot. Okay, so we take a move action here. Close encounters here. Yes, that gives me a nice target for the blitz kick. So I should have totally. I haven't used my perfect guard yet. So let's make sure we have that up.
You better grab these. Threat upgrade complete.
Okay, and then I think we're gonna lash the Birch Priest.
It's what they pay me for.
Then what? Command, I guess. Give somebody extra shields. Who's most likely to get shot at by the Vanguard? With a guard here. Don't have untouchable, right? No.
Right on.
Someday I'll cancel this.
Illogical. 55 months. That's an awful long time. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the resub, and I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're over your little flu there. And I 73 from point blank. That's awful. I knew Sidearm Rave had a big aim penalty, but holy shit, that's terrible. Oh boy. I guess we got a fanfire. Oh man. Oh, Galax.
About things if I knew what the device was and exactly what you intend to do with it.
Also, there's still 2 guys on the other side of the map that I actually didn't even consider. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Don't have time to deal with them. Yeah, you're not the only team with bullshit deflect options. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh crap. Yeah, I need to reconsider what we do with the second action. Not sure yet how I want to deal with these guys. Maybe it's a leap the target.
I've been thinking about why they attacked. What they were really after.
We should definitely also have an evac somewhere, right?
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Not what I want to see with two, I almost want to say primary melee characters in the group here. What do we see here? I'm sure we can bullseye the Andy. Here's a stupid question. You can't use rescue protocol on somebody in concealment. Can you use it on somebody in shadow? Probably not. What's, hypothetically speaking, what's my full override on the mech? 25%. So we just roll that, and then let him tank the cyber disk.
You can't keep getting away with it!
15 times the stunned, no longer stunned animation.
Close range.
It's range indeed. And I think we're just gonna... Right, cryo pre... I can never remember this. I'll never ever in my life remember who's immune to what. You're immune to burn, okay. Well then, just fuck you like this, I guess. What are we doing anyway? 16 to 18, right? So we have 9, 12, one group in the final room.
Loud and clear. Oh, you spoil me.
I think we're just chilling here for now. And they're technically not active yet, so if I'm just completely still, They shouldn't activate. At least one.
What gave it away?
Let's delete the target. Also, that's a little bit of a problem now for Jet to dodge that Overwatch, but I guess single tile move shouldn't. Ah, man, this, I think jumping over a little elevation here might not count as a single tile move. Let's see. Yeah. Somebody shot. Cyberdisk shot and missed.
The shadows.
In the shadows. $57. I think we're gonna hit this. Easy.
Is this thing seriously still kicking?
Wait, you're telling me Death Blossom is not doing friendly fire? That's some bullshit. I mean, the sectoid is standing out there in the open, like an idiot. Oh, the only one I can reach is this guy from this side. That feels not very helpful. You can't quite get to this guy. So I guess we gotta do... And if I attack him and don't kill him, I'm gonna get freezened. Get stunned. Because I still don't have frickin' Bitter Frost. I could hit my buttons. I do like my buttons.
Remember me by.
About to explode from the bleed and everything. So what else do we have? Could do a clutch shot on the sectoid. There's not much I can do against the Andy, but anyway, as long as they do take care of the mech, I don't really care.
On the move.
The purifier will blow up on death. Now Vandrel here. Need to get in there. Also, don't wanna. Yeah, if you catch my drift.
I'm on it.
Six damage corrosion. This gave me an extra action on Jet, by the way, for the rifle shenanigans. Where do you think you're going? Ah, that's a good hit. Oh, those guys have Marauder? Mean. I'm not 100% sure what we can do about this guy. The problem is I'm not 100% sure. Actually, this might be the first. Is that the first Andy we see after the rework? Oh, members have a cooldowns reset on turn start. Okay. Fire weapon does not end the turn. They have caustic fog, protective fog. Standard attacks destroy medical supplies on hit. What the fuck's that? Increasing the cooldown of targets hit by it. Hunt the medics. Attack are more accurate and deal more damage against targets carrying medical supplies. That's just outright mean. Yielding. They no longer have the shitty Blade Storm, do they? I didn't see that anymore there. Also, we got a 100% shot here on this thing, so I guess... Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... flank these two jerks, yeah? And... Holy crap, there's a gunship and a Berserker in there. Yeah. Yeah, I mean this whole anti-medic stuff is definitely some unique mechanics. That's for sure. Damage. It's not terrible. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, we gotta F1 every time, read through all the millions of tooltips, and I'm never gonna remember it because they all have super weird but super similar names. So I'm not a huge fan, but you know, it is what it is. And when I say weird names, then it's just not necessarily language I'm familiar with. I think I just want to hit it to trigger its Requiem reaction here. Don't care about anything else, really.
Let's see you dodge this. What took you so long?
Are you what? Are you not reacting? Wait, does it even have a reaction? Will react upon taking damage, or it won't. Sometimes it just doesn't feel like it. Maybe it was out of ammo already and from the 2 shots and just reloaded? I don't know. No. I don't particularly care. Now, does the warsuit that comes out of it still have the Blade Storm? Because that would be something. Let me just get my guard up, just in case. And in Warframe, War Smash. No.
Be right there.
Where was the sound alarm? Lenny gifting a sub to Paulo? Thank you very much, Lenny. Super generous. Why did I not get a sound alert for that? Apologies.
All right.
Can we rescue Protocol the mech? Yeah, let's move a little bit away from the back of the map. I'm fairly certain we're gonna get reinforcements here in a sec. So if we can deal with those first. Although, you're probably gonna die from the corrosion, aren't you? Lesser corrosion? No longer corroding. No, you're totally not gonna die.
You're really starting to get on the Elder's nerves.
Got.
On the move.
Move.
Watch yourself.
Intercept.
I'm not about to take any chances.
All right. I'm on my way.
Yeah, no, ideally I want to keep the mech alive, but if it's about somebody from the squad taking a hit or the mech takes a hit, then I'd rather sacrifice the mech health.
Good. I'm ready and waiting.
Oh, did everything break or was it just the alert? Let me just see here.
It is good to see
No,
you
no.
again.
The regular sounds are still working. Oh, seriously? It's like, oh, look at that. There's a military sword mag in the background. It's, no, that's mine. That's mine, actually. That is a very awkward position.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
I was hoping I could use the shadow cooldown to get back in here, but I might need it to get in range so I can grenade the Lancer. Oh, look in here. Maybe we use our teamwork. And take under.
That's bullshit. People tend to underestimate me.
Just wanna... God damn it, freaking sidearm rave. Okay. Sidearm rave is just not gonna be a thing here. I guess that's close encounters, right? Never mind. Just kill.
That's a bold strategy.
It's minus 65 aim, and I thought the close range bonus, aim bonus, would compensate for it, but point blank is 60 aim bonus, so 65 penalty. So it's just then your base, basically it comes down to your base soldier aim and then enemy defense, and at that point it's just terrible.
Don't have all day. En route.
Now I think also, if I remember correctly, Maris was talking about potentially replacing that ability with something else.
That's it for now.
There was actually, I think, a lot of talk about some small changes to the Keeper, not the Keeper, the Crasher, and the buffs that Chimera gives to some. When?
Come out wherever you are. There.
Biocirca, Frost Codex, the Destroyer gunship. The gunship's gonna be a real pain. I don't know how we're gonna deal with that. think we definitely need you like up on this building.
You make it sound so easy.
Yeah, I saw the discussion and I saw the like the various screenshots of the reworked skill tree, and some people were talking about other choices for like if you use an assault rifle, you know. I'm not sure if anything was finalized yet though. It seemed like everything was still a little bit in a under discussion stage. I can't command you because I gave you rescue protocol. Okay.
Let's move.
Well, the good news is, since the gunship is immune to being exploded, we can just open up with a grenade here. And then the gunship will just scamper and have scamper exhaustion, and we can try to kill it this turn. No burn on the other guys, just the Berserker who doesn't particularly care, actually. It's all on the Discord channel. You're not on the Long War of the Chosen Discord, you're missing out. I were to grapple up here, and I don't see the gunship. So we're just shooting from here then. 88.
He's tough.
Ooh, panic. I like it.
Valuable insights, no doubt. This is just too easy. Big mistake. Right.
Codex? What are we doing with you? This thing catch fire? It did. So I don't actually need to do anything with it. Maybe just go for the hack now. Well, he's panicked. Let's just kill the Berserker. Let's just kill the Berserker. Yeah, that's the easiest thing to do ever. Just make it more angry.
Enough pleasantries.
2 armor shredded, 1 armor regenerated. Yeah, I'm becoming greedy. I want to push the button with my hijacker. Some concerns. A lot of armor you have there, my friend. I have a 0% chance. Gatling shot has minus 90 weapon range. I was not aware that Gatling was like a super long-range shot.
Upgrade complete. Strictly business.
8 HP regenerated. Okay. Also, are you gonna clone yourself now at the end of the turn?
The elders have plenty more to spare.
Okay, I guess in that case we wait for the reinforcements to drop in, so we can stun them.
Okay.
Target in range. Move to hack the command console.
It is good to see you again.
We can get a kill here. I think we got it.
Is that all of them? Don't have to tell me twice.
Hey Pepe, hello, hello. Okay, I mean that should be fairly easy now, right? We got reinforcements coming in that we can then stun unless something else. Stun immune drops in, and then we just skedaddle out of here.
In my sights.
Don't want anybody to catch fire.
No problem. More than enough to get by.
Every shot counts.
Is that a hinter? Oh shit. Oh, don't tell me he gets his special Spectre reaction from the Overwatch shot. Do it. You bloody bastard. I thought they're not supposed to horror when they have full HP. And extra shields. Fuck you. Okay. Now, who's actually fully stunned here? And who's just pretending and is gonna get up again? Fully stunned. You're fully stunned. Can I have your corpse, please?
Keep the bullet to remember me by.
Good advance is on cooldown, eh? Guess we're just doing a normal flash here. Now, if you want to be real greedy about this, you could try to get Bobby in for a skulljack on that guy.
Don't have to tell me twice.
And I mean, of course I want to be real greedy about this. How do you bleed a Spectre? You know, aggressively. Okay, just make sure that you're totally stunned and never getting back up. And that you're not a faceless.
Okay, let's go right up here and take a look.
I need intel. What can I say? Also, I need kill XP on Bobby. I mean, I'm not calling it greedy if I'm not then greeting, right? Okay, that was asking too much. That was stretching it.
This is Avenger. Status confirmed. Area secure.
Anyway, the wounded guy is the mech. None of our actual soldiers took any damage, so that still counts as flawless. I think we need to grab a... Wait, hang on. Shouldn't you have white hair? Did I not fix that in this campaign? So yeah, that's a flawless Strength 7 network tower. A new mechanical friend for the Haven.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with
Potential HQ if we wanna do another HQ quickly. So with HQs, there's one problem. I think once you liberate 4 regions, Advent can start special invasions, aka Requiem invasions.
Another success beyond all expectations. I'm continually impressed, Commander.
I mean, worst case, we just say, okay, yeah, invade that region, you can have it. We'll keep the other 3. It's just like a regular invasion, just with more enemies and a higher percentage of Requiem enemies. You know, similar to like a UFO being kind of a normal thing. I didn't even consider putting something in here. What's the time? What's the timer here? 9 days to supply drop. 12 days even. I swear, I can read. I've read before a few times. Some of my best friends are books. A timer on alien loot. What is this nonsense? 4 gunnery sergeants. By the way, I can't tell you how tempted I am to just do the PCS covert action just to see what you get out of it. Because like in Long War it says superior PCS. Here it says assorted PCS. That implies 2 things. First of all, it's more than 1, right? Is that my understanding of this word correctly? You wouldn't use that if it's just a single one, right? But it's also not guaranteed to be superior. Yeah, it could be. Could be. You know, you don't know. I don't think anyone has done this yet. Reshi secretly put in the most overpowered covert action in the game and knows that nobody's gonna run it because everybody thinks PCS covert action is shit. Like, that's kind of the thing, right? Even if it's shitty PCS that you want to sell, it competes with this. 118 supplies on 5 days. So it kind of needs to be like 3 or 4 PCS to be worth it just in terms of sell value. I can really feel the positive thoughts here coming back. Everybody is like, yeah, no, that's gonna be good stuff in there. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. There's no ambush chance even. Can't be good. Can't be good. Oh, I can't put Xen and Dietrich in there because it's a wrong faction covert action of attraction. Do we have any bond pair to reduce the timer? Where even is Tetster's bondmate? What? Oh, up there. Yeah, we can send these two. Somebody else in here briefly? Yes, you can only run one covert action at a time. And then also some soldiers have certain perks that allow them only to do covert actions from a specific faction. We're not going to be able to do that with 2 Master Sergeants and two Sergeants. It's 100% failure. That better be worth it. That better be worth it.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Now I see myself consoling in 3 superior speed PCS. Because it was all garbage in there. Why wouldn't you put the Templar on the covert action?
There will be no sanctuary for those who would stand in open defiance of the Elders. They will suffer in the endless fields of the Void.
Our friends in the Resistance are paying a heavy price with the Chosen running loose. We should do what we can to take them down before they hit again.
Yeah, unfortunately there's some abilities that just gonna completely ignore that you have life support PCS and just kill you anyway. So I wouldn't put my money on it. Quick check here of the new recruit. Who was that? This guy, right? With Max Psi. Silence, kinetic rescue, restore life, lightning bolt, phantasmal killer, resilience. Yeah. I'm not sure. It could be that the thing fills up and then we're like, oh, 5 days. Get fucked. So guess we'll find out. Let's put it this way. I don't know why you would change that. So there's a LIP2 mission. Gives us a Staff Sergeant Fuzzle, and that's a good timer. We don't really have that much roster here currently still available though. Or do we? I mean, the thing is, our network tower people are a little bit okay willpower-wise, I guess. We can get Dokeef out of the Haven. We can get Dietrichs out of the Haven with Xen available. Yeah, I think we should be fine. This seems like a worthwhile mission. But you know what? It's been a little bit over 3 hours, so the usual middle of the stream break time for me, and I need some new water here, so perfect opportunity to get up, stretch a little, refill my water, and do all the other good stuff. And I'm gonna leave you with the good old XCOM music. Pause screen. And we'll be back in 5 minutes. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll be right back. Right, we're back. Time to set up that lib mission here. That's a compound rescue even. I thought it was. Okay, that's my... I much prefer compound rescue for lib 2 over escort VIP through city shenanigans. Alright, so we got you. A little bit low on willpower. Can come. Right, manage havens. Get you back out of there. You're fully officered officer. I guess we can still pick up a hijacker here, just for some hacking of drones, etc., and getting the hack reward from the door. We do actually have some gear for the Wraith. Should definitely bring them out a little bit more. And the problem is we don't have much money. So anyone else we want to bring out? It's a bring your own gear party. Welcome back. Okay. So with basically the whole barracks currently doing something, I'm going to do an unequipped barracks so I don't have to constantly press the buttons here. You should be getting what? Techie vest. More there. Get a med kit. Sorted. You. You stainless.
It is good to see you again.
Let's see if we can have the money for an ultralight vest here on Dietrich's. Oh, hello, how are you doing? Oh, I think we're turning all of our Pathfinder corpses into...
It is good to see you again.
Into other stuff. Yeah, we can't get a flamescale vest, but hang on. Can't we just steal Nuke's flamescale vest? Has it just made stuff available? We can. Do we have money for a knife? We might have to go to the black market here. 57. That enough for a throwing knife? A non-throwing throwing knife. Let me just buy the throwing knife and put it in your hand and tell you, don't throw it, just stab. $75. Okay. the wrong SMG. Hey, Commie. Hello, hello. Why keep saying? I'm aware that I always say hello, hello. And I always think you should, you know, vary it up a little bit. And then next one comes in, I'm like, hello, hello. And I'm like, God damn it. Like an automaton, always reciting the same thing. A nade slot, you say? Sure, have an incendiary. Okay, we need to buy some or sell some stuff so we can get a proper knife here. I don't wanna... Do I wanna go out without a proper knife? Do I care about the knife? You're shooting with a pistol normally. We need to attack something. Yeah, we got the time.
Avenger plotting new course.
And hopefully we have something we can actually sell.
Market is open.
Start from the bottom. Oh, isn't that the weapons from the rebels from that failed mission? From that rendezvous from the rebels that died? I think that said something about that we would get their their weapons. I think that's just the compensation for the bug with the big iron. I think we need actually a couple more side pieces on people. And I do have 2 ultralight vests here, so we should actually be able to get one for Dietrich's. Need advanced heavy barrels. Like, don't get me wrong, I like advanced heavy barrels, but I don't think we're gonna need 8. squeezing out a little bit of money here and there. Okay.
Setting course for the Eastern U.S. precinct.
Now, does Praetorian deployment mean they could have a Praetorian sector port? Because that... surely they wouldn't have that on a regular mission, right? How many missions are currently in that region? Yes. Who did we have? Jacker and Shredder. Yeah, you got the ultralight. This is all fine. This is fine. You actually need some weapon attachments. Unless we build the... Why do we have 2 coil rifles? What? That one has attachments. The range? Okay, one thing I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna start ripping attachments from the coil pistols. Yeah, so for the Rave, they have the vanilla kind of system of... it's an upgrade, right? You don't buy the weapon, you just buy the upgrade, and then you have unlimited, because the class is unique anyway, so it doesn't matter if you have 1 or 50. But technically you should never have a single one of those lying around, because you can't build them. You just upgrade all the ones you have. I don't know why it is so weird in that situation. Grab a battle scanner here. Okay, and then you're gonna get... well, definitely... no, I think we're going scope loader and then something... probably barrel. Then we had a advanced hacking PCS here. Maybe an advanced speed for you. What are we giving the Wraith? In combat rush? You do a lot of shooting, you might get some kills, give everybody some buffs. I hope that the combat rush animation actually works on the Wraith. Or that doesn't break it if combat rush triggers.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
5. Well, 5 missions we're doing. There's also, I think, 1 mission in there that we're not doing. And there's the black side is in here somewhere. Look, it's, you know, it's busy. You're somewhere in here. Eastern US is seeing a whole lot of action.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries.
Western US. Okay. Well, yes, and the good news about being that we were at the black market just now is we could go into the next psi weapon, or let me see. Andromedon gives us Mark III holo targeter. We don't really have that many holo targeting people. Mutant Elite gives us laser edge dripjack. And some other stuff. Merge Priest would give us Dragon Rounds, and Sectopod would give us Mark III Gremlins. We don't need the corpses for the Gremlins. Also, it gives us Error, BU, Resistance, Sectopod, Armor has no friendly name. I think we should probably get something up here. I just can't decide which one to get first. Yeah, if you full override a Sectopod, then you get a resistance Sectopod in your haven. Also, I've been told, I don't think I've ever done a full override with fuller override mod active. Let's get the sniper rifles first.
As soon as we have something of note.
That's a 4-pipper. And we just completed the network tower in New Arctic. So I think we're gonna contact Western US.
Setting course for Sector 9, Western United States.
Yes, the assault made it through with 8 HP left.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Seriously? Okay. That's a timer. Oh god, we don't have any people left. Let's see. The UFO was planned with a boost, right? So we might as well invest that boost right now. And can run this in 18 hours. At that point, the supply rate still has 8 days left. This VIP extract is also going to be ready in 10 hours. And our covert action is coming in 10 hours.
Our action together is complete, Commander.
Trauma for the sergeant. I mean, oh, I'm very sorry, Pingy. Die Shields. So what the game is not telling you, there's actually 2 people who got trauma from that covert action. One was Sergeant Ping Yi, the other one was the commander. Yes, my ass. Then I honestly don't understand what the purpose was of renaming the Covert Action Award, right? When in vanilla it's like Superior PCS. No, it's not it's worse than vanilla, and it was already not good in vanilla. Like, how can you like of all the changes to covert action, how do you make the PCS covert action even worse than before? What? Yeah, we're doing something here. I don't even know what this mission is. What was this? Some sort of just VIP rescue for XP, I think.
We received a Priority 1 transmission from the spokesman. The Resistance has a VIP operating out of this area in need of immediate extraction. Advent forces are on alert nearby. Be prepared to engage and eliminate any hostile contacts. Secure the area and escort the VIP to safety.
Good old food coma.
Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Or is it, Bradford, or is it?
Heading out.
Turn it over there. That was my second concealed guy. Oh yeah, Margarita. Paulo here. Cosmo here. Cosmo could just move up and shred that thing, and then Paulo can hopefully move up and kill it. Yeah, I think we just kill the turret right here, right now. You wouldn't miss a 99. Not while the whole stream is watching. I've seeing heads in the background. I'm like, is this a group of advents standing behind the turret? No, it's a bunch of civilians.
Yes.
I'm still here.
Nobody in that direction.
Exploring there.
Oh, that's somebody up top. Can't quite make it out. just chilling here. Just chilling.
All right, far note. Defend that zone.
Yeah, I'm fully on board with that, Yuris, as long as it happens on somebody else's stream. It's great stream content, but please not for me.
On the same page.
Are you on the same page?
This one's mine.
This is not the one with the Pathfinder hunting parties, right? But there is a bunch of Pathfinders everywhere, which is kind of concerning and confusing and convoluted.
Going this way. Well, we have an enemy out there.
Okay. We don't just have one enemy out there, we have multiple enemies out there. We have like 5 guys over here, 4 guys over there. Ghost walking, so I should have fairly small detection radius. Wow, that drone still has against me ghost walk? That kind of detection radius? That's concerning.
Center and go. Attacking there.
Okay, so I'm thinking... Yeah, we go this way. Should be able to sneak up on them. They're not on alert, so I don't necessarily need to be in cover.
Moving now.
A little bit concerned about being flanked too. If that drone comes straight in this direction, we might have a problem here, but that's something for next turn commander to worry about. Yeah, I thought so. You better fly off in that direction. Okay. 22 mobility. Dromidates are kinda insane. Also, I think you might just barely get to the point where you also spot me. No. Okay. So what are you then? Gendarme Andromedids. He has close quarters combatants. So will punch in close proximity. He has protective for deck forts for, and still the whole thing with increasing cooldowns of target hits. Oh, my sneaking around the backside is not gonna help then.
Right on.
Right on. 39 months resubscribing. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're doing well. It's a little bit of a rough situation here, not gonna lie. I mean, Chrysalis dead. Which put those guys on alert, right? Fair, fair. I think I actually I don't know where the other group is. We kinda have to stun gun the Andromelid here. Figure out what else to do with you. I'm assuming Overwhelm is just gonna be underwhelming as ever.
Easy daisy, I'm coming.
Elite Sniper, huh? What's gonna be better, going in, shooting him from point blank, or shooting from here? We have Shadow Strike, so we get 50 aim, 50 crit on the shot. I think the long range with Shadow Strike should probably be better than the short range without. Yeah, it's a pretty good shot. I mean, there is a chance. Is there a chance? No, there's actually no chance.
And it's fortified. Surprise. Suspend your disbelief.
We can mind spin you though for free. Cool. Yuma officer, Yuma officer. Do you see Paulo? Yes. Okay. Can brawler. Do I teamwork here? Man, what is this guy? Pathfinder Hunter? Trying to figure out a spot where I'm Still flanking this guy, so I can stun gun him again next turn. Where I'm flanking this guy, and where I'm unlikely to be flanked by this guy. And bonus points for not triggering half the map over here. Let me see. This is 6 to 8, right? Let's say 7. Means he would be left with 10. We're doing 9 to 11. God damn it. We are basically guaranteed to go into sustain. Okay, you know what? We're gonna start with Soulfire.
What's up?
What is the sound range on Soulfire? What is the sound range on Soulfire? A trooper, another sniper. Oh man, this is getting inconvenient over here, I gotta say. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give the gentleman over there some extra strength. I mean, now that the sniper's active anyway, do I even care? Do I just go here? Probably not. Do I go here? Yeah, everybody sees me. No, that's reason enough to not do it. Hang on. I don't think my movement rate actually updated yet, so let's move somebody else. Yeah, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. So we could go here. That puts us out of brawler range of the priest. Puts us in full cover to all of these jerks. Puts me likely at a flank to the priest. Which is a sniper, actually. I do have the 5 extra shields. He's only doing 9 to 10 damage. And to 11. What does that weapon do on a crit? That's 4 on a crit.
Good.
Oh. Freaking fantastic. Let me guess. And you're gonna reveal my... Yes.
Bring him down.
The good news is he didn't go into sustain. He just stun mines. He stun mined back here. With the panic, but I actually kind of need to get rid of the panic on the stun on Paulo. That's the real problem here. Also, the we don't have a stun for the Andy. What do you have? You have Overcam. It's not clan status effects.
It is good to see you again.
This is not looking good. This might be a squad that was a little bit too underleveled, and now we're really very quickly paying the price for it.
I killed the champion. No, don't get up. I've handled it.
Anyone where Overwhelm will do anything. You can try it. Like, definitely cleanse this.
Don't worry yourselves. Squadmaster Maggie's won a war or two in her day.
Forget the stun mine, okay. So we are left with our gunner, who's just a little bit out of position. Our VIP. And our no longer stunned Recon, who's just not having a good day. That throwing arm, by the way, the stun mine from here, thrown over here. That's wild.
Rolling.
Okay, let's get you in here. Can bait a shot or two from with the VIP.
Pushing ahead.
Oh, come on.
Taking heavy fire! Oh.
This is that on Overwatch? Well, I'm already standing here. I can't dodge that Overwatch anymore. And was to get in here. And then trench gun both of the Pathfinder hunters. Really in the middle of it, aren't I? And it's not gonna kill them, right? That's the problem. Even the max damage crit could maybe kill this guy. 19. I think that's gonna be in range. That would stop the Overwatch. It's all free here. So what if... God, this is probably going to trigger the stun mine, isn't it?
Time to disappear.
Maybe the concealment did not trigger the stun mine. Interesting. Let's make this a Shadow Strike trench gun.
Surprise? Suspend your disbelief.
Dude, you're panicked. If you ever needed this overwhelm to actually hit somebody, it was now. Okay, that triggered the stun mine again.
Who asked you?
Oh, resuscitate is unconscious, disoriented, or panicking. Does not remove stun. Just wait.
This world is mine.
Sorry, Paulo.
Damn it, he's gone.
That sniper just standing out in the open, doesn't give a fuck anymore.
They dropped me.
14.
Man down.
And everybody's still stunned. That's what? Lesser corrosion, so it should only tick for one.
No problem, Commander.
We had some rough luck here, and then we also started to really have bad rolls on top of that.
Hold still. Hold still.
Hello, I'm gonna die over here.
We had all these yellow alert sound activations from around the corner. I wanna see him, but don't actually see that guy inside.
Same page.
Okay. Is there gonna be a magical way for me?
Going here.
Get a no lance that hits the guy down below and the guy up top? No, there's no way. It's not happening. We can mind spin you though. I don't know where the drone moved. If it was anywhere near the car, then we might be able to just blow it up.
Got it covered.
What I'm gonna do.
Time to disappear.
Play the stealth game a little bit. See what we can do with that. That Andromedon shell is super nasty. I mean, there's a dude on 1 HP. Like the two Pathfinders are kind of low. Drone is a problem. Everything is a problem. Oh yeah, no. Maybe we can get a stabilize in on the gunner. I don't know. Oh, that didn't last long, did it?
They're flanking my position.
Now the drone did take the bait, though. But we're getting bullshit flank shots.
On my way.
4 XP away from getting that overpowered skill that makes our Templar insane. So what I kind of need to do here.
Heading out.
Okay, and blue move to the gunner. We need to command Soulfire to get the kill so nobody has line of sight on any of my guys. Yes. Then yes, you missed 2 horrible deaths so far. Working on more.
Need a body shield?
Looks like ET phoned home for some reinforcements.
Just fucking great. I don't know where the Andy shell is. I'm not even sure if we hit the Andy shell with this. I'm assuming it. Nah, it's fire immune. What I'm even trying.
It is good to see
Unless
you
it does
again.
explosion damage. I don't know. Yoshi, hello, hello. No, you know, we're best buddies, me and the Andy shell. Both gone through a lot.
Speak quickly.
The weird thing is, if we get the VIP out, that just accelerates the reinforcement timer. So there's that. We could go here. That gives me line of sight on that 1 HP dude. Then what? Overwhelm? If I don't hit the 60% overwhelm, he's gonna kill me. Or I give a shield over here, and then what? What can I do with one more action? Nothing, really? Anyone on forced retreat, so basically when the evac timer runs out, everybody gets captured. That's still on the map. So it's different, like if you have a mission where somebody's bleeding out, or you stabilize them, they're unconscious on the ground, and you evac everybody else, so the mission ends, they get killed. But everybody who's basically alive and conscious gets captured. That's definitely an option. Does this Andy shell still... I think it overwatched before, so it still has a shot. No, I don't want to go here. I don't know what we do about this Pathfinder Hunter, but apparently we're not doing anything now. Endow costs 1 focus. So we could do is reconcile again over here. And this guy's just here. He's just gonna run over here, reveal me.
I'm rolling.
I'm just gonna go here. They're just gonna hunker down here. The problem is surviving until the timer runs out, because we have, of course, reinforcements coming in. Not sure how scary or not scary they are. Sniper is very scary. Oh, and they drop in and reveal my recon. Fantastic. What a totally random reinforcement position.
We have met the enemy in combat.
Oh man, the anti-shell only has 15 mobility? Poor fuck. They used to have, like, same as the base Andromedon, like 22. Completely uselessly nerfed. And it also does not have the punching thing anymore. Okay, so we're going somewhere. We see a bunch of dudes. Can mind spin? I'm not even sure who I want to mind spin here. You're burning, but you stop burning in a second. So let's mind spin you. Nick, okay. That might be actually quite huge. Okay, so we got a gunner back up. Okay, only you were a knife gunner. You here?
I'm still here.
You can go here. Get a second chance in life in killing that Pathfinder.
Time to disappear.
Oh, that's too focus. Okay, you're functionally useless now. I thought I had one more focus for something. Okay, so the sniper is gonna be the two snipers are an issue. There's somewhere here a sergeant still, and the priest might of course do something. Like if I get my Psi and my Aspi out of this, I'm gonna be a happy camper. At least Iceberg is fast, right?
He's dead.
Seen that movie before? Oh, don't. That would be the worst. It is officially the worst.
That all you got? Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I mean, there's no way. I was like, just pick up the corpse and keep running. But we're flanked to this sniper. He's just gonna kill me. Any place back here where I can break line of sight?
There's not much time. Come bite me. I'll see you
Ow.
again.
Okay. I'm gonna kill my Psy here, or are they gonna keep the mind-controlled guy alive for a bit? Nah, they're gonna execute her. Or at least try.
Stoked.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure. Avenger. All XCOM operatives are dead or MIA. I'm returning to base.
Well, we got an arsonist for this. Yeah, that was rough. It's not great.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history, a small bump on the path of salvation the Elders have set forth for us.
Now, what I'm not 100% sure about, I guess we'll see here in a second, what happens to our psionic there. Because she was mind-controlled when we evac'd out, so that might also be a capture.
There has to be more we can do. We can't afford too many more operations like that.
Yeah, so Resh got captured. Yeah, it's there was definitely a little bit a lot of weird activations with enemies going on yellow alert from sound events, and then peeking around the corner and activating. Especially the Soulfire, that was the one that actually confused me the most. Was it the Soulfire? Yeah, it was the Soulfire on that priest. That's triggering the enemies 30 tiles away. It was wild. Now, it's a strength 2 region that turned strength 3 while they were infiltrating. Like, if I hadn't activated literally the whole map on the first turn of engagement, this would have been super, super fine. It was a little bit greedy from the setup, but not too insane. Like, we had some... Again, we have Shadow Strike, Trench Gun here as an opener. And we had that's a very high level Psionic with Mind Spin, so a lot of control there. And then an Officer and an Aspirant that can give bonus actions, so you can kind of reconcile and give bonus actions. There was a lot of synergy there, despite the low ranks. But it bugs me the most that we've been kind of dragging the Aspirant through months and months and months of training, and we're literally 4 XP away from getting that, hey, this skill sounds insane, and then they die on the mission. Yeah, so the thing is, so the Soulfire activation was dumb, right? But if I had taken the shot with Paulo, then they would have just exactly the same way activated from the shot. Like, usually when I get a bad activation, my usual reaction is go in and, you know, commit and clean out what you can clean out. And think in this situation, fall back would have been the better answer. Although our recon was also stuck, exposed in detection tiles. It was all bad. Our gunner was way too far in the back, couldn't help for the important turn of combat. Ooh, Needle. Needle, Predator, Butcher. Dedication? What an XCOM row. No, that was, again, I wouldn't consider the activation bug. Like, the thing that enemies that go on yellow alert start peeking in my activate is normal, and the Soulfire, it would have been the same thing if I had taken the shot with Paulo there with our infantry. Then they would have activated off that. Well, it's just, you know, one action sooner. Maybe I wouldn't have moved to the left side. Yeah, you know, sometimes you take the weaker perks just to make the spec work. So enemies, normally when they are on green alert, so then they haven't heard or seen anything that is suspicious to them, they just wander around, and even though they're standing next to cover, they're not taking cover. When they go into yellow alert, they start actively taking cover. So if they are in that situation when going on yellow alert,
right on.
If they're standing next to a cover object, they also start peeking around the cover. That means their line of sight is not just calculated from the tile they're standing on, but from the tile to the left or right of that tile they're standing on. And that can then allow them to peek around a corner, see something they didn't previously see, and activate. Happens fairly often. Race and Rice, thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate it. 31 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Well, but they were seeing me as soon as they started peeking. Like, it is a matter of, like, if they're not peeking, I can't see them either, right? Line of sight works both ways. Anyway, let's do better. Get 8 people here. UFO, super UFO. Get some corpses. Hopefully this time from the other side. Hey. I knew it was you. That gear though that we lost also. Plasma rifle, plasma cannon, oil shotgun. That one hurt. That was like, even if we get here all the gear and all the corpses, that's not gonna make up for what we just lost. So only cyclic fire shredding gunner.
But apparently the resistance managed to disable a UFO that's set down in this area. Unfortunately,
Actually, both our cyclic fire people.
moved in before they had a chance to pull anything off the ship. We're heading in to take whatever we can. Secure the site.
Well, the Psy is captured, so if we can find her and free her from the capture, we get all the stuff back. Like, why would they take the weapons away from a soldier they capture? No, they just pull them with their full gear into the cell. Don't think too hard about it. The C in Advent is for competence. It is definitely some terrain here.
Okay. All right.
Prepare to exterminate!
Really nobody going for the flawless? Everybody's still shocked from the last mission. We lost a mission with a couple staff sergeants, and now everybody's like, what? 5 master sergeants? We're never gonna win this.
I'll make it happen.
Well, they saw this terrain. I'm like, what is... Where even is everybody? Everything? It's gonna go down again, or is this all on the same level? I think that's the same level. Okay, alright.
On the move.
I'm just gonna come over here with my snipes. Down there.
Damn right.
heading out.
This is very unusual here.
Move, move, move.
There's nothing on the left here. Yes, we can move up with our snipers. You know, let's go there.
Let's move.
I'll be right there.
Time to show you how much stamina I got.
I hope you know where I'm going.
Anyone in there?
That's the spirit Xen. I don't know. I mean, the safe bet is steel? I don't know.
I said I gotta go.
Yeah, like nobody around here today.
Fine.
Double time.
That's so many trees here, though. I don't like that for sniper liner side at all.
I'm waiting on you.
Kinda playing with the snipers close to my chest here.
Fun is in the chase.
Or rather close to the squad. So much. Rush marsh. Yeah.
I'm on it.
Executing.
I don't see you running anywhere.
Hey, we got a running gun sniper, alright.
I will, in a moment.
On my position.
Yeah.
Sometimes I really wish I had a gremlin class with scouting protocol in the squad.
I tire of waiting.
Yep.
I did hear something from this direction. Nothing to be seen here.
Advancing on target.
Okay.
Testing this unit's agility.
The enemies of the Dominion are everywhere.
Oh, they go. It's gonna be all the enemies are in here because hey, that would be funny if they got stuck somehow. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna blue move to that corner. Let's see what we see inside with bioelectric skin. What the fuck? I don't get it. We have bioelectric skin, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Still nothing? What's saying here?
What about here?
Broken map and they all spawned in the corner back there or so?
No need to ask twice.
I was going to do this move and then like, what the fuck, this is the UFO, this is your sniper, why are you so close?
Don't wait for me.
We're coming! We're coming!
Just how fast do you think this unit is?
Listen. Yes.
Oh hey, look! We found them! All of them in the same spots! Okay, now it's just 12 of them, right? It's not all of them. We did hear mutant sounds earlier, so the mutants are kind of missing. Or are they... hang on, maybe that Devastator was making the mutant sound, I don't know. How do you even engage that with all the snipers not being able to shoot shit? The doorway, maybe we can get another side.
I see.
On it.
I'm gonna say probably not. Slaughter, you can't activate Slaughterhouse from concealment.
Boldly.
So it would be then first turn of combat, triggering Slaughterhouse and not doing anything else. I'm not sure we can afford that. You know, given that there's a Sectobot.
But that's hard. I don't see you running anywhere.
Advancing on target.
Calibrated, Trace.
Are they all one group? Well, now that they actually started moving, I'm kind of wondering if I want to set up here instead. Maybe it's something through this doorway.
Yeah. I've seen these before.
Oh, look. Okay, hang on. So maybe we can get some fuzzle points from that.
Let's go.
I hope you know where I'm going.
Already moving.
Okay.
Got it covered.
On my way.
Let's see.
We've knocked out the alien distress signal. Looks like the skies are quiet.
There's something out there.
You're welcome, Bradford. So good at this game. At least that tells me the sector port is back here.
That's right.
Basically won the mission without even breaking concealment. Completely lost these guys again. God damn it.
Yeah.
I mean, tracking shot is still active, but apparently, yeah, that turns out if you don't see the guy, it's not gonna allow you to do the thing. You see that guy? Yes. Okay. Doing this with somebody without an SMG. It's still not the muton, is it? God damn it. Well, I guess we're just not staying there.
I'm on it.
I'm on my way.
Man, I gotta talk to Bradford about my pay. I think I should be paid by the mile here, not by the kill.
Testing this unit's agility.
Solid copy.
That's about the time they walked away from me.
Same here.
Yeah, maybe this is all because we went left at the start instead of going right. Probably.
Rolling out.
Might just be a tracking shot on the drone situation.
Now let's roll out.
At this point, I kind of want to get away from the UFO and the entrance.
Just how fast do you think this unit is?
Done.
Too many, like, large cover rocks here.
I'll make it happen.
It's not me cooking something up, it's Advent cooking something up. They're like on a mission of peace and they're avoiding all combat. Been chasing this Advent group through the plains for weeks now. Their pace has hastened as if their master's whips are behind them. Yep, they're still chilling. Kinda split pot at this point. Fantastic, lovely. That's always nice to engage.
Alrighty.
Well, we've seen that before, that sector pot. That's old news at this point.
10-4.
This is a bitmap.
Damn right.
Like, I'm all for map variety, but this is not it.
Unlike the rest of you, this unit doesn't get winded.
Affirmative.
I feel like a lot of the newest additions to the map pool have been like, where the main premise of the map is, okay, how can we make this map suck for snipers? And this gets very old very fast, if that is the main theme of all the new map additions.
In my sights.
Like, no high ground, check. Lots of high cover, line of sight blocking objects, check. Okay, so what do we have? We can take tracking shots. Oh, we can use Slaughterhouse. Yeah, let's just open with a shot here on the Muton or something. We can burn whatever stays alive and shoot the rest, I think. It's not a super scary part.
Alright.
Make sure you don't get revealed. Do we want to lead the target on something? Maybe the drone? No, the drone is our second tracking shot mark. Let's nail the bio, I guess. Might not actually get the kill here.
I can sense your fear.
Wait. What do you see? That guy and the drone. God, I like that new weapon. It's such a nice weapon.
Follow me.
Hey, Mr. Dude Guy. All well here. Well, we had just had a terrible mission just before that. Other than that, having a good time. What are you doing?
Nice.
I'm reading you. Kill confirmed.
Okay. Well, let's see how quickly and if that Sectopod group reacts.
That's affirmative. I'm on it.
Of course.
I think the Sectopod is actually not part of our resident mech group here. What I do know, though, is that I probably want to do something here with EMP.
Affirmative.
Getting ready for a close range engagement. If we're gonna open and fight through this doorway, then I guess we're gonna go over here somewhere. I don't know. What's this? Maybe we just here Soulstorm and tear this whole place out. And then we have good sniper on the side. Maybe that's just gonna be the answer. They are on alert here. You see the shield icons? That means they are on yellow alert. So they're gonna be moving fast. Trying to stop the Avatar project. They're moving fast. Yeah, Sectopod ran over the hacking console before the fight even started.
Booyah! Watch yourself out here.
Running!
Yep, yeah, certainly moving fast here with their yellow alert.
I know it. Of course. Jesus Christ, what a freak show.
Even through the doorway, I don't see shit. And I don't know if the Sectopod belongs to a group here. Ah, dude, they just built UFOs in your size anymore, do they? Yeah, it's two different pods, but where does one pod begin and where does the other end? That's the real question. Because I think, you know, this is big value AoE here, right? You stun all the jumps there, all the mechs. But how do we follow up on that if they're stunned inside with a Sectopod guarding over their stunned buddies? I mean, we also have a proper Plasma Blaster. That's also a high value AoE, I tell you that much. I mean, we also have freaking Sting Grenade of the Ages here.
Fine.
Yeah, not saying we're doing this, but man, that's a good firestorm.
Got it, moving.
I don't think you're gonna get happy over here. Wow, I don't think I'm gonna get happy with you somewhere. I don't even know. I really don't know where to put my snipers.
Tactical benefit.
Get another battle scanner in there? Nope.
Yeah.
I mean, here's the thing, right? One thing we could definitely do is just frickin' EMP them. Oh, now they're out of range. I think they'll come. We'll be able to fight them here next turn. At this door.
Good copy. Moving on target.
What is it this time?
So, one last time. Swing around a little.
This unit is relatively agile.
Point me to the enemy.
Executing.
Come get some.
They don't move at all. How? Why? Why you gotta go make things so complicated here?
Stomp, stomp, stomp. I see.
Interesting.
Gotta start somewhere.
Interesting.
Oh, your brains are running away from you.
Not gonna get the kill. Now, did he already take his once per turn? I can do something stupid. Immediate special action when targeted by a hostile ability. Did that already count here as them teleporting out? Or was the teleport, I think, was just because they took damage, right? I'm gonna get shot in the back by the guy.
Affirmative.
Choice. Unnecessarily good one.
Nice kill.
Inspect the corpses. Be quite so surprised about that when dealing with Spectres.
I'm reading you. Don't you hate it when your trigger finger gets all itchy?
Heading to that location.
Not sure what this guy's gonna do. He might just summon zombies.
Scanning.
It's all right.
Okay, I'll wait.
Oh, let me guess. He's gonna summon them behind my scout to reveal. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, and the sectopod is coming around. Nice. Things are about to get really annoying. Do we just roll with it, and see what happens?
Now I can follow even more orders.
By that I mean we're gonna just do one of these here. Man, I'm actually kinda tempted to do this. Not getting the initial shred or holo targeting anything in, but thought I hit some more targets. That's just 3 ruptures here. Okay, so first things first, we don't want to get return fired. Son of a gun.
On the move.
No, I think maybe the Frost Sector doesn't really care about being frozen. So maybe we can't get anyone but the guy.
Terminating with extreme prejudice.
You really took the worst tile to stand on, Mr. Sectopod, didn't you? You have Soul Mania! We could do... fuck it, go in the middle. Soulstorm, Soul Mania. But man, those are some beefy enemies here. I don't think... Yeah, no, I'm not talking about the robots. There's, of course, the Muton, this guy, the Sectoid. Like, Soulstorm should be enough to kill most of the robots anyway. And then Soul Mania for these guys. But there's still this guy then remaining. I'm considering, you know, just go in there for the Soulstorm. And then we can maybe command out. Let's see if we can hit the sector port first, yeah. And for how much? Hang on a second. Sure. What we should do here is clean out some of the rubble. No, then we can't rupture because rupture takes free ammo.
Your efforts are futile.
There's a lot of damage you need to stack on this thing. On a lot of attacks. I'm highly thinking that we might not have the damage here to get through to this thing. Yeah, especially with you not having a shot. Okay, who do we have left? Snake doesn't have any targets. You can do soul stuff, Soulmania stuff. You can throw another grenade. Or you can shoot this thing for 4 to 6 damage. You can throw a flashbang in there. Okay, here's one thing I wanna check out though. Can we? On a side checks. If we go there. This is the icon I'm looking for, right? So that would work, but I don't think that's close enough to the max. There is that Kavanga? Okay, I need to kind of see that without wondering the whole time if I'm looking at Kavanga or if I'm looking at Feelbear's line of sight here. That's Kavanga. These 2 tiles diagonal from the Frost Mag. Okay, we're doing it. Did you really say immune on the mech? The sector pod? What a scam. Good question. Wouldn't that be extra fun if the sector pod somehow got unfrozen by that? Yeah, frozen is no showing up. That's great. That's cool. Okay. Cannon shots shouldn't unfreeze the sector pod. Like, that's not a mechanic that's in the game, right? Is it seething rounds because they do fire damage and fire disabling frost? But it's not even doing fire damage because the unit is fire immune. Is this whole nonsense fire cancels frost mechanic that... No, freeze on sectopod does something. Because our sectopods shoot back whenever they're attacked. So if they're frozen on my turn, they don't shoot back. That's the whole idea here. Yeah, and Reshi implemented this whole thing of fire cancelling out frost, which is dumb if the unit is fire immune anyway. Like, so I can never remember. Devastator is not fire immune, is he? Spring resist, blah 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 blah. Way too many stuff here, and too many tooltips. Not fire immune. Okay. So we're gonna quick burn. Can we hit? So we can either hit the super heavy frost mag and the frost droid, or we can hit the devastator and the shock trooper. Okay, let's quick burn here. Let's go these guys. Then we grapple. Pull out there. What is this jerk? I would like that. I don't have line of sight on. Okay, here's another heavy cover. Okay. We just need a nice, cozy spot. Doesn't have line of sight to the sector part, and where I can potentially burn the remaining guys. Yeah. Crap. Sure, I don't have line of sight, but my fire doesn't need line of sight, right? That's not good. I would even say that is really ungood. Okay, that's not great. Too slow, pixel clicker. Too slow. Or too fast? I don't know.
Follow me. Reinforcing.
Okay, so you're shooting one of these guys. Not want you sitting here, I think. What are we doing with the commands? Who can use that the most? Grandmaster could just get some more damage in. What's my damage on the... Oh, I don't see the zombies. Okay. I could teamwork here.
You can do this.
Like, one thing we could consider doing is using adhesion protocol on the thing. The only people in line of sight of the sector part are my psionic and Field Bear. Field Bear can run away. Spark, technically, I don't see the sector pod. That usually means he can see me, though, because XCOM things. Although, no, I think this is actually a case of... I don't know. Is this wall broken in the bottom? Then it might work in my favor. No. Yeah, so I'm technically peeking around the corner for the matter of being shot at. Well, either way, you have reboot, you have sustain. So you can both survive deadly damage from the sector pod. So let's pin him in place. He's of course not gonna help my snake getting any meaningful shots in. And then you either run away. Yeah, you need to run away.
Loud and clear.
And then I think we command a busy again to clean out at least one of the zombies here. He gets hunker down. Aim boost for next turn. I don't like that the Sectopod is still showing 60 in mobility, so maybe Adhesion Protocol doesn't work on him? There's a choice. Ah, cool, cool.
Democracy needs me.
I like it using my actions for abilities that don't do anything. That, like, you know, redefines player agency.
I should probably move or fight or something.
News travels faster than shit.
Ideally, we shouldn't activate any overwatches from enemies here. Because that would be quite bad right now. You know, something is on Overwatch over here.
Helldiver, reporting to the front.
Oh boy. We don't have line of sight on the sector, but you have line of sight on the sector pods. You don't. Can we make line of sight? How do you not have... Come on! Come on, XCOM! How do we not have line of sight on that giant thing peeking out of the UFO? I'm just gonna target these tiles. That one worked.
Bomb it as you see fit.
Did not destroy any cover. Means I move and shoot once. This map. Killing me, literally.
Hell hath no fury like a woman's sword.
Yeah, evac is like 5 turns, right? So it's... By the time evac comes around, it's gonna be too late for everything. Like it. I'd like a position where I have line of sight on the sector pod and line of sight to my bondmate here, my officer, my king. Would try shooting the sector pod with flush and hope it moves to a better position. Because nobody has ever gotten screwed over by flushing an enemy, right? I mean, I currently don't have line of sight with my 2 remaining snipers, so I guess it can't get much worse. I like how the 4 to 5 damage was 2 damage. Ah, man. Oh, okay. So much for flush overriding reaction stuff. Very cool, very cool. I don't think that made it any better. No. Probably just made it worse. think there's anything super useful you can do this turn, so I think it's also just gonna be a bail. Probably have to run that Overwatch that's somewhere over here.
Already there.
I think you're just gonna shoot that zombie twice.
Bingo.
He's just bombarding his own guy. He doesn't give a fuck.
If I were human, I'd already be dead by now.
Thank God, a Toxa. Tanky as fuck. Okay, so how are we looking now? That seems to be... Is that direct line of sight or is that squad side? I think that's squad side? Am I seeing a little icon there? Well, I know that you only have a squad side shot. Freaking damage reduction somehow messes up the Boreal Protocol. I'm gonna write so many angry letters. Okay. No, that bit is going running again. Come on. You need to be less afraid of sectopods. Okay, this is fine. As good as new. Let me see. That guy. On.
Demolition authorized. Let's take it out.
Shut down on that good thing. Maybe hitting the sectopod with the Deadly Haze to reduce its damage might have also helped.
On the move.
Figures. Wonderful.
That thing's gone. Active form. Okay. We know there's a frost dude in here. That's pretty much all I know. One guy ran to the back, but also I think somebody burned to death. I think you just need to get out of the fight. Like, sure, I could probably finish off that Frost dude with a Soulfire, but nah. Get out of the fight, start healing yourself back up. So just steady here. Just take a look around the corner. What we see? We see nothing. Okay.
Okay, I'll wait.
Oh, another of those guys.
Lily's armor is well crafted, I'll give her that. Hey, that hurts, I think.
What's that? Even hit me behind that wall. Yeah, correct, son. The line of sight on this map. Have I complained about the line of sight on this map yet? Because I think the line of sight is the one thing that all the fighting taking place in that interior with a bunch of indestructible bullshit. Get shut down. I should have my belt scanner again. That loot back there that's about to expire. Elite gunner on Overwatch. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. On cooldown. Like I'm already above my previous lowest point. So if I take damage here from the frost explosion, I don't care about it too much, I think. Oh, you both again have no targets. Could have sworn that that spot gave me line of sight on both. But now it only gave me line of sight on this guy.
Lucky me.
Okay, so one can now come in here and maybe provide me with line of sight on that gunner. I'm not sure what that's gonna do for me. Can I have direct line of sight, please? No?
Guess you're right. Yeah.
That's direct line of sight. Cool. Now what? If I really wanted the loot, could do this. Read the Overwatch. It's just a gunner Overwatch. What's it gonna do? Probably send us to sickbay for a week, but we get the loot.
Strictly business.
Sometimes I wish rapid deployment would work like fastball, where you can trigger it, double move, and then get it out. I just like that idea too much. Oh. Running an Overwatch and using up Firestorm just to get a loot drop. Like peak Juggernaut moment, I think. Mastercraft is great in 2 bayonets. Well, thanks, I guess?
Oh, you died never knowing the burden of being so awesome.
Okay, you can just chill.
I am a soldier of democracy.
Now, that was a rough mission here. No! Oh, I was clicking left. I'm sorry, Field Bear. Oh, fire's not gonna tick. Nothing happens. Jesus. Frick. What do you mean? I think that UFO is in a top-notch condition. This is usually how my rental cars look when I give them back. I think we barely got the not flawless. Smart Gun CCS is saving us for some extra injury time. Yeah. I mean, the whole fire cleaning the frost is annoying, but didn't really hurt us, and that's it. It could have hurt us, right? We had like a ranger or a gunner thinking, hey, this thing is still frozen, bam, 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 and suddenly it shoots back. Would have been awful. I mean, at the end of the day, right? That was, if the showing was correctly 2 bayonets, Mastercraft is great. That's like what, 30 supplies? 35? Totally worth it. Thanks. I didn't see the clip, but I'll have a look at it after the stream. Again, so it's a thing in Beyond Legendary that fire cancels out frost, which thematically still makes no sense because it's not. Yeah, I don't know. It's not water. Try throwing some ice cubes on your campfire. I don't think that's gonna instantly go out. You're gonna, like, you can be burning and encased in a block of ice. That fire is gonna take a while until it, you know, ice is not instantly gone just because somebody has a little bit of burn there. I think the amount of thermal energy in a frost grenade is probably bigger than the amount of thermal energy in a single bullet with fire in it. Or some bullets. I don't know. I think it's an unnecessary mechanic. Especially, again, the enemy is immune to fire. It's not like we set him on fire. We shot him with ammo he's immune to the effect of, but it still cleansed his burn, cleansed his frost. Exactly. Well, anyway, we got a Black Flame Grenade, which I think they're also useless now. Have they been nerfed? Probably, right? Also, wasn't this the UFO that was supposed to be with Pathfinder hunting party? Did we have any Pathfinder hunting? Apparently we have one Pathfinder corpse. Oh, it boosts the chances, but it's not guaranteed. Okay. Yeah, there was one. Yeah, we were hoping for some Pathfinder hunters though, because they give us the stun mine and the terror rounds. I think in that group that we activated at the end there behind the sector pod, that had one Pathfinder who ran forward, set himself on fire, ran back, and died at a couple turns later. That was he was not having a good day. Not having a good day. Story title of my sex tape. No, I mean title of today's stream. We had a little bit of a rough, acceptable arsonist rescue without losing the whole squad in the process. We had a super clean network tower, a flawless rendezvous. Why is that flawless? We lost 3 rebels. Or was it? No, I think 2 rebels. No, 3 rebels died in this rendezvous. Yeah, that vehicle one, that was really good. And then the UFO, which was a little bit rough around the edges, let's put it this way. Yes, I've played some bunch of PC multiplayer over on Raw with Cheese's server, and it's good fun. It's good fun. I made a little PC update video earlier today on YouTube to bring everybody up to speed. What's the current status of the single player run? So if you haven't seen that out, check that out. But yeah, this is my usual end of stream. I'm just gonna say I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow. Just because I need a day off after the amount of stuff that happened today. I'm not gonna say bullshit, but there was certainly some stuff that made me unhappy. So I'd rather have a little bit of time between streams instead of jumping right back into it. But yeah, we're gonna call it here. No stream also on Tuesday, and I'm also not available Monday, and then Wednesday is New Year's Eve, so I guess Thursday is the next stream. Next year, no more streams 2025, probably. So I hope you're all having a good rest of your weekend, a good week ahead, and a wonderful, wonderful New Year's. Guten Rutsch, as we like to say here. And we'll be back on Thursday then with more XCOM, with more Beyond Legendary. There's a bunch of episodes recorded for YouTube, so that's not gonna take any pauses, and some cool stuff coming up. 2 missions with Chosen, 2 full salvage missions against 16 to 18 enemies. Don't miss out. Also, lots of skill choices where people yell at me then and can say, no, you picked the wrong thing, the campaign is lost, might as well gate crash. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for being here. Thanks for the various subs, resubs, gift subs, and wasting all your points on yelling in my ear. Alright, I'm gonna check for a little raid here. Who's rocking around? Well, not seeing an XCOM, so I think I'm gonna send you over one more time to our good friend Azure Wind, who's playing some more Star Sector. Thank you all for being here. Oxford, Eurus, Paulo, Kavanga. Who's else? Tommy, Master Margarita. Thank you all. Kip, Legion Knight, Pixel Clicker, Lyra, Raging Fury, Xen, Tedster. Thank you all for looking in. Captain Bedrock, Funes, and everybody else. Way too many of you. Appreciate each and every one of you. Have a great rest of your year. I'll catch you next.